Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a great Monday. Playing the Pokemon today, so please like, share, and follow. If you haven't followed, get that up on the screen. Alright, press A. Press A, man. For the A team. There we go. There's mass outbreaks occurring. I think my team is fresh. There we go. Yash, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I go into my boxes. I've pre-sorted them so that back in alphabetic order and stuff. A little bit of space in case I grab one. We got room for one here. So I don't know what we should fill in with. I got no fire. We'll move. Hey Yod, thank you for the star icon. That there. Oh, we should maybe go see how we would do against maybe we'll go against what's her face there and see how we do. We have that Don Dazzo too if we need a hit point absorber, but I mean Annihilate's pretty good in that aspect. Thank you for liking, Yod, much appreciated. Holy crap. That one thing was gonna attack me. Go on the map here. Melody, thank you for liking, much appreciated. So we got a battle upcoming because I just finished the championship at one point and we're gonna battle the big boss battle, I think. You remember where the heck she is? There she is. We'll fly right there. Yes, we'll fly. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in, of course. What's her name again? Oh yeah. It's like pneumonia. So pneumonia in the big battle, I guess. You fight her a few times. Ow, I just bit my tongue. Stephanie, thank you for liking. I don't know which battle it is. Maybe this. So it looks like Lycanroc, Amot, Orthworm, Goodra, Dunsparce, and then one of the starter Pokemons. So if we want to order appropriately, Annihilate would probably be a good one against a rock type Pokemon. Fairy Ground and Psychic. Probably This one in the second position would be a bit better. Earthworm is steel, so fighting, fire, and ground would be good. So it can be Sanaconda. Or, I don't know. Anaconda would probably be okay there. Charizard could probably go there too. Dragon Fairy and Ice, so Pinkerton would also be good in about this position here. And then it depends on who they pull out, but Charizard might be good as well. So you find rock Pokemons to be good finishers. Happy Family Day, thank you so much. That's the statutory holiday in BC and some provinces, not all provinces in Canada. And we're gonna try taking on Pneumonia and see how we do. I think it just depends on who. I've had really good luck with a physical one being the starter actually. But it kind of depends. Because I used to start with the grass one, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. All right. So here she is any second now. So she's your rival. All folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. Out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. So you had to beat the Elite Four and all the gym trainers and the champion to be able to do this battle. So let's see who comes out on top. I think I can win because I got lots of resurrections and stuff on me. If it comes down to it. But we'll see. I don't have the big fish hit point absorber, but this guy here, he could take a lot. Our greatest battle of all. Yeah. So I can go physical on this thing for super effective, or the stomping tantrum. I think I'll use this one. Oh crap. Throwing those things on the thing is gonna hurt my guys a little bit. Hounded them. Hounded the hound. Help teach you type matchups. Alright. So the next one is Pawmot. So Pawmot is a electric fighting one. So Fairy Ground and Psychic would be the most effective against it. So I got Ground there. And I got Play Rough on that one. I also have Play Rough on that one for Psychic. So I mean, I could technically put Spur out here maybe and try playing Rough, I guess. I don't know. And then, Gudra is Fairy, Dragon, and Ice too. So I guess it doesn't matter. The Skunk could probably be a good next one. or Sanaconda. What did I have for dinner? I had like shake and bake chicken and some Southwest salad. Let's try Spur. See how Spur does. She might over level me here a bit. I got damaged by those pointed rocks. Kick the butter. Now she's sending out Gudra. Gudra's a dragon. So we could still go with technically this one's higher level. 65 or 69. Ribeye sounds good. Butter and sliced avocado. Give everybody a turn, eh? Tinkaton is awesome, man. I like Tinkaton. Do the same one here. Play rough. Oh, just about a KO. Oh, we're getting hit by muddy water. Same one, I guess. Holy crap, we're smoking her, eh? Okay, so Earthworm is a steel. So fighting, fire, and ground would be effective here. Thin sliced is affordable. You're on a carnivore diet for now, week 2. Well, there you go, eh? And Stephanie had lasagna and salad. That sounds good too. You get your badge tomorrow? Nice. $364, eh? Meat and then low carbs. Holy crap, that did a lot of freaking damage, eh, to half his hit points. You'd think the sharp pointy rocks in the ground wouldn't hurt. Sparse is a normal Pokemon, so the only one that's really effective against normals is fighting. So Annihilate would be our best choice here. Two 5-ounce glasses of dark red. There we go. That one didn't stand a chance, man. Quackavel. What kind of Pokemon is Quackavel? Vacaville. That's the duck one, isn't it? Fire and Ghost. So I assume. Diego, thank you for liking. Ghost, ground, rock, and water. Oh, does it have the effectiveness of these things? I don't think I have any ghosts. Let's try Sandaconda. Sandaconda hasn't really been in the battle yet. Oh, it's a bird. Welcome back. You know, it's interesting when you mention the dark reds. In Canada, they recently put out recommendations for alcohol of, because I guess there's carcinogens in it. So they put out recommendations to keep it only to 1 or 2 a week, or less if possible. They, a lot of people didn't like that. But, yeah, no, it's, you know, they say the more you have, the more higher chances are. They're talking about putting warnings on the bottles here. The Canada Health Guide or whatever it's called. That did some damage. I don't think this one's gonna survive another hit though. Recommended by doctor. Help me sleep and cleaning your blood. Yeah, they always used to say it was good to have a glass of wine a day, but I don't know. That's what Canada Health was saying is the alcohols can be carcinogenic, so they're recommending people to not have as much these days, I guess. Dark red wine actually helps clean. Well, I'm just telling you what Canada Health Guide recommended. And it is not all knowing. Well, you know, Canada, those guys that do that are actually experts. So, I mean, there's some validity to what they're saying. I mean, you know, your doctor's recommending something, it's good to go with what your doctor says, but I mean, we can't exclude what they're saying as well. I mean, you know, probably for young people, it's probably not good to have alcohol every day because of the carcinogens, but you know, who knows, right? Thomas and Yod, thank you for liking. It's not something that was on Twitter. Experts at what? The experts at health. I mean, they're the body that recommends stuff for Canadians. You know, the ones that make the food guide and you know tell you should eat X amount of vegetables and whatever. What's good against this guy? You don't trust all doctors? Well, if you can't trust doctors, who can you trust, right? Ugh. Doctors are very highly schooled here, so I gotta give them that. I will kind of listen to my doctors usually versus just random crap I find. Let's see, what should we use against this guy? Maybe Annihilate because he has some ghost powers. He's got, let's say, 8 points. Battle. Oh, this stuff's all effective, eh? Maybe I should Terra Sterilize. And then whack them with a close combat. Celestine, thank you for liking. You don't find random crap? Hey Celestine, you quit smoking cold turkey. Nice. Holy crap, I got nailed there. We got her! Alright, what's gonna happen here? Uh-oh. He's upset. You! You did it! That's legit incredible. You're the strongest out there. See? You knocked me flat and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I. Ha ha ha! Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? So much better, so much more fun than I ever knew. Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me for real this time. We beat her. Let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break for round 2. What? She gotta fight me again? Which Pokemon should I bring up this time? Decisions. I'm just seeing what happens here. Victory Road complete. You only live once and everyone has their own way. Friends and families, all that matters these days. Sorry for the Discord just then. I don't know what you mean. What are you apologizing for? She doesn't give up. Is she in any of the other games? Guess we're off to Area Zero now. Just for meeting at that thing. Over there. No, I have to leave to go there, I guess. Well, I mean, you know, I do give some credit to, you know, experts on their field of study. Like, you know, I mean, we can't necessarily trust everything we find on our own, too. I mean, you know, like, you know, not every expert's going to be necessarily correct, but, you know, I think that, you know, if they're telling you certain things are probably notable, then it's probably at least something that's to be considered, you know. You know, some people really believe in holistic medicine and chiropractors, but I mean, I don't think those guys are science considered science based or anything like that. That's why you won't have a normal doctor ever referring them. But some people swear by them, but you know, some people have also been paralyzed by them. So, you know, by you know, where they could have did the a different traditional medicines approach, and it might have been healthier for them. But some people will swear against that stuff too, so everybody does their own thing, but I don't know. Myself, I prefer to do a science-based approach, probably because I have, you know, a background in science education. Been through none are 100%. These docs I have now don't even know what Candida fungi is. You know, I don't know if that's a common thing, to be honest. To you know, they often look them up in the books, though. You cured yourself, eh? I mean, hopefully that your doctor would come to that conclusion after a bit of research too. It's highly common. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't think that's a solid case for not trusting doctors, though. I mean, there's a lot of stuff they do know that, you know, we may not know being not in the field of medicine. So that's the only thing, right? You know, I have a computer science degree, and, you know, while I'm sure you could fix your own computer, you know, there, there might be some different approaches I may have learned in my studies for certain things, you know? So it's kind of depends on specialties sometimes and stuff like that. Well, I'm not sure what you're trying to convince me of. I'm just saying I prefer the science approach kind of thing, and um, you know, that experts should be certainly considered. You know, there's a lot of people that they might not have realized it, that they had, like, say, a mole or something like that. And, a medical professional, for example, saw a video with a YouTuber or something that had a mole and then said, yo, you should get that looked at. And then that uncovered that they had some nasty cancer coming kind of thing. And they, helped them catch something early too, right? And they may not have thought of it or realized it because it's just something that somebody that, was very familiar was able to identify, right? And sometimes they do get things wrong. I mean, certainly. My mom had brain cancer, and her doctor had misdiagnosed and thought it was just something else. And then she had to be persistent, and then eventually they actually discovered it. I didn't use any potions or anything. Without questioning things, we won't have science, but instead we have a dictatorship. Well, I mean, it's not like politicians are scientists. It's kind of different questioning things. I mean, the whole thing is science is questioning things. Is natural healing not poisons or potions? Where am I supposed to go? I do find it kind of interesting, though. I'm sure there's lots of alternate ways to do things. At one point, it was believed that, drinking cow's urine helped with certain things too, right? Where? What? I thought I teleported. Oh, I didn't teleport. I was gonna teleport and it wouldn't let me. All right. And we should mark the area. Map. There's the Zero Gate. We haven't been to that. So are you a big believer in chiropractors? And I have to tell you, Melody, you have the absolute flat out record on my page in the entire time I've streamed on all three platforms of mentioning your age. Like, seriously, nobody mentions their age. Hardly ever. Except for you. And you mention it a lot. Like, seriously. I don't understand why you mention it so much, to be honest. It's quite amazing in that aspect. Like, most people don't even say their age because they just don't. But you love saying your age for some reason. You're fine. This is where I gotta go. Hey, this is the door I encountered before, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. You've mentioned your age a few times. You mentioned it once or twice, Stephanie, but Melody has the flat out record. Nobody believes you when you're asked or they check your ID. You know, the thing is though, you know, in a stream, you could say your age a million times, and you know, like all sorts of people could say their ages, and half the time they 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 could type absolutely anything. To be honest, um, you know, like Maverick, for example, when he comes in, you know, he could tell me an age, and I probably wouldn't believe him. Just an interesting thing, you know. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or a good thing or anything like that. I'm just saying that you've said your age a lot. It's just an observation, of course. Um, a lot of times, you know, actually, it's probably on the internet. Often, it's not necessarily good to mention it, just because it can open up somebody to harassment. But hopefully, you haven't received any because of that. Some people will be more forgiving with my comments if they realize you're a boomer age. Is 59 a boomer? Yeah, it must be close, eh? Alexa, what age does boomer start?
From DocPlayer.net.
Oh, geez, that's loud.
The boomers, the largest cohort, are between the ages of 45 and 65.
45 and 65. Huh. Alexa, turn the volume down to 6. I thought Generation X was that I thought that'd still be in the Generation X era. Hmm. Alexa, what year does Generation X go till?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, Generation X is a term typically used to describe a generation of Americans born between some sources
1965 and 1980 on that one.
Generation X, baby boomer generation.
Alexa, how old are you if you were born in 1965?
Somebody born in 1965 would be either 57 or
Ah. Well, there you go. So 59, according to the Gen X thing, it says 65. So that'd be 57 or 58. So basically 59 is just into the boomers, according to that one at least. So that's interesting. You can deal with harassing. Well, I just don't want you to get harassed, of course. I'm just saying hopefully it didn't lead to any. That's your grandson? Is your grandson's a Gen X? Gen X is like the Nirvana generation, you know, the ones that are listening to Nirvana back in the 90s, you know? Alexis is wrong. Well, I don't know. I think that was pretty close to what I thought it was. Let's see here. What's it say on here? So, Encyclopedia Britannica, it says for Gen X is 65 to 1980. So, 2023 minus 1965 is 58. So, I mean, it was accurate in that aspect. So, if we're going by Britannica's explanation, boomers are anybody that would be 59 and up. And Gen X would be. You have the new badge. Nice. Isn't she supposed to be? Sometimes Alexa is incorrect. I mean, there's been times where it's come up with a, you know, something they found on the internet and it's not quite right. So, you know, it's always good. But I mean, Encyclopedia Britannica seems to be a good That seems like an okay spot for me, I'd say. Although on this other one, USA Today, it says 65 to 1980, so that matches. Alexa is made by Amazon, actually. There's all sorts of different personal digital assistants these days, though. Um, so that one is Amazon. There's one by Google as well, and um, and they're starting to get into like AI ones, like Chat GPT, and I think Google's making one too. I am no baby boomer. I quit at 2. You just called yourself a boomer, though, didn't you? I'm confused now. You said you're 59, and according to the age thing, that puts you in the boomer range. And that matches when you said you were a boomer. So, um, seems okay to me. I don't know. Seems to match up with what you were indicating earlier. The boomer generation. All tech is no more perfect than the brain that made them. Um, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. There's always going to be some bias. Certainly, you know, they represent whatever it's trained in for the AIs. I guess we're opening up a new area now. The way home. Hopefully, I don't get my butt trounced on in here because they're all high levelers or something. Come on, man. Is that like Joe Biden? He says, "Come on, man. Why are you pulling my ponytails?" Are you sure you're not more into politics? Well, I am Canadian. So I can tell you a lot about Canadian politics, especially, but we do get to hear about the American stuff. I mean, don't forget though, you put Canada on a scale of left to right. Um, if you look at the parties, like you got your Republican parties are on the far right, especially the ones like that Marjorie Taylor Greene and stuff like that. And then you got your Democratic Party is still right, and if you look at world politics, they're considered right. Then you look at our conservative parties in Canada, they're to the left. Like if you look at policies, they're to the left. And then you look at liberals, they're kind of just slightly to the left of the conservatives. And then NDP, that's farther left. So that's how the scale goes. So all of Canada's main parties are probably to the left of your Democratic Party. To give you an idea of Canadian politics. You want a divorce? I saw that Biden was in Ukraine either today or yesterday or something like that. He was taking pictures with Zelensky. That was the big news on Twitter today. I don't know exactly when he went. I just saw the pictures, but come on, man. I don't even remember talking to Pneumonia about inviting her into um this raid, what we're doing here into the Area Zero. Danielle Boone and David Bowie. You know, here's something interesting. Speaking of that, if I pull out a family history book for my family history and I go back, way back, Daniel Boone is actually in my family history. Um, Supposedly that Daniel Boone, but I don't know for sure. But you know, a lot of my relatives like to claim that he is. Um, there is on my dad's side some American, like I think it was my grandma, actually came from the States. So there is some American family tree, I guess. Did I hear that he totally declined a national disaster here in America? Which one did he decline? My family and I played a game after dinner. Oh, that's nice. Which game did you play? Are you talking about a video game or a board game, Stephanie? There is only one. Well, I'm just wondering as to which one because, you know, maybe I'm not aware of which one you're talking about. Or unless you're talking about Daniel Boone. I mean, you know, it's entirely possible there could be a number of Boones and somebody named Daniel. So I mean, you know, it could be a different one. Oh, the Ohio? I thought they sent in they, like as far as I understood, at least from what I was seeing about that was he did offer and then that governor there declined, and then once the governor declared an emergency, they did send in federal aid. So it was like a few days extra delays from what I was reading anyway. I don't know. Maybe I have more up to date information, but that was the latest information I saw. So that no help. That's all. That's a lot on that governor, though. From what I understood, the biggest delay was because that governor tried to patch things up with the railroad company, and they were trying to avoid that, and then so he declined that. Guess you believe in the MSN. Well, I mean, Canadian news is usually pretty accurate. They cite everything. So I mean that's what the Canadian news was indicating. I mean, you know, there's a lot of people that aren't mainstream media also claiming that. But I mean that's actually something that one can confirm that that governor had to declare an emergency before they could send in the federal. Yeah, you could connect it with Trump saying something, but you could also connect it with that that governor actually declaring the emergency. So the governor declared the emergency at the same time Trump said things. So you have friends there. Canada's up to date. I might not be up to date though. Like there, but our news is actually pretty good. They're considered to be, you know, like if you want to get like reliable news, Canada has higher ratings as far as news reliability, and BBC has higher news for reliability than CNN and stuff like that. The cloud plum has even crossed over to Canada. How far is Ohio from Canada anyway? That's interesting. Let's see. Ohio to Canada. So, about 2,900 kilometers. That's quite the travel. Wow. Called friends on the ground. You know, they don't necessarily know everything either, though. You know, I mean, that's anecdotal evidence that they have, right? So they talk amongst each other, and then you know, I mean, that happens. That information is tough. You gotta with the cited sources. It's probably good to you know at least consider that opinion. But I mean, the friends on the ground is definitely good to hear from. But you know, I've seen situations where I have friends on the ground too, and they just give you a load of crap too. So it's infected Pennsylvania and the Canadian border. What state or what province are you talking about? I'm just curious. Like I don't know the so Ohio's way over on the kind of mid east, I guess. I'm just looking at a map of where Ohio is. Never mind this either. What? Don't you like talking about anything? I'm trying to learn here. Not my fault. I don't take just like any expression. I mean, you know, friends of friends of friends of friends isn't necessarily the best source of information. I mean, you might as well just go to TikTok and get things to be honest, because you know, I don't know how closely connected everything is there. So, but I do know people that have been in disasters here, and you know, then they tell all sorts of things though, because there's agendas there too sometimes. You're watching. You gotta use the bathroom. It's Arwen's mom. You don't go on TikTok, you're a good thing because that TikTok is a load of crap, to be honest. I did a quick search there. I couldn't find nothing on, unfortunately, on in relation to Canada getting things. So it'd be interesting if you find any information on that in relation to Canada, at least. It'd be kind of interesting to hear about it. I would assume Ontario, but because that's the biggest province, it's probably closest to that. Um, although I don't think we're upstream. I think it's downstream for the river. So um, I guess it'd be the air stuff maybe rather than the water. Mom, please proceed below. He's so disappointed. He wanted to see his mom, and she's downstairs still. No, I pushed the wrong way. Oh, I can't shift my camera over here, I guess. Yeah, TikTok, what they're doing there, a lot of the American government and education institutions are banning TikTok. I guess because it could be used for spying. Like for example, if you're connecting to TikTok through your phone on a wireless network at some university or whatever, then they're thinking that maybe it could be used to access the university's network or the government's networks for whatever information they're trying to look up. I wouldn't be surprised if TikTok gets banned altogether in the States eventually. Trump wanted to ban them before, and then it kind of tapered off. Um, when Biden took over, but then there is a lot of movement for them to there lately of them trying to ban it in at least government machinery. We got to jump down with Corridon. You can control. Yeah, the government has access to it, so that's what they wanted to get them to. If they're going to hang around in the states still, they wanted them to go through an American company. Have everything hosted by an American company, and I think they were saying that Oracle was going to do it, but the talks kind of fell off. How are the rest of these guys going to go down? They don't have the flying Corradin thing. I can't get them out here. You ready for the worst? Yes. We need to hear. Maybe I'm giving everybody a ride down, eh? I think a lot will chill down if every country was in charge of their own affairs. Yeah, maybe, eh? Man, my poor Pokemon has to carry everybody, eh? Am I on there? Oh, he's gonna jump without me. It doesn't look like a very safe way to travel hanging by an arm. We're all kind of intertwined, though, aren't we? A bit. Especially with them Americans, man. Can't get away from your guys' news. Half the thing we always hear about is America's stuff. And then that influences Canadians. What's wrong? Oh, my thing's scared. Or not scared. Maybe he's angry. Area Zero is amazing. It's just who wants it. I don't know who you mean now. The elites? You know, I saw an interesting thing on the I was watching Philip DeFranco. He's like some YouTuber. And he was saying how, you know, the richest 1%, they were, they're at their peak at a long time ago back in the day, and then the gap has been going down a little bit. And then with the pandemic, they gained like where 85% of the wealth that went to people went to that 1% or something like that. It was like really, really high. 85% went to just this 1% of people. So they got more, way more than the rest of the people. All you hear about is China, Russia, and the Ukraine. China, Russia. I don't know what you mean. When I hear Russia, I think of that Canadian band. Justin Trudeau.
These are the things.
Here's Justin Trudeau.
We know to prevent you from speaking moistly. Speaking moistly.
We took one of his speeches and made it into a song. He said he was talking about, put a mask on, spray from, like when you talk, potentially infecting others. It was the beginning of the pandemic, right? When they were starting to recommend masks a lot. And because English isn't his first language, he called it speaking moistly. So a lot of people made fun of that. The WHO, World Health Organization. He's a wheat cracker in China's pocket. I don't know. That's what they say. Some people say, I guess. Some people are worried about all sorts of things that, we're never going to have any influence on, to be honest. You know how much money the States owes China? If China foreclosed on that, like if they demanded payment, the States would be screwed. It'd be like when Greece fell apart with their loans there. I like how it shows the picture of the thing they want you. Disable one of the locks as you make your way down. These all new Pokemons here. Well, I've run into those giraffe things before. Like the evolved Pokemons. I think they all are. That's the thing. Everybody owes everybody money. What's that one? There's one of those boxes. Russia is the worst threat, you figure? I thought Republicans all like Russia. Like all those guys like Marjorie Taylor Greene and those guys were going on about how good Russia was or something like that. Uh-oh. Got a giraffe. I'll just run away. Run away! Watch the Middle East swoop in. Are you just speculating? Could be. It's all a big game of chess, eh? I think we're going over here. I think Timothy had one of these guys. I didn't realize they had a face. Kinda like a Pokemon game, I guess. I wonder if I can hit this thing without getting annihilated. Hey, that's perfect. Oh. Got some of it back. Maybe we can catch them, though. You know, because we got to catch them all. Well, that's the thing, you know, all these things, you always see people complaining about foreign aid and stuff like that. But foreign aid is a big thing, you know, it's a big chess game, long-term game. Because those countries owe you then. So the thing is that you help kind of stabilize them and then they owe you and then they have political and economic influence. Interesting, actually, if I don't know if you heard about it, but England just finished paying off a debt from World War II. They've been paying the whole time a debt from World War II to the States and Canada in 2015. So that's, you know, Pretty incredible if you think about it. Just like a big boost to the economy over many, many years. Oh crap, it ran away. Guess we'll just do something that has no effect because he's not in the area. Time for an Ultra Ball, I think. The world banking system. Yeah. And corporations, too. Corporations kind of run the show, I think. Oh man, that thing's still gone. Well, let's heal it. Give it 100 heals. All shows have a curtain draw. Enough of the show. I don't know what you mean there. Can we get him, do you think? Boom! Come on, get him. We got him! That was annoying to catch, wasn't it? The banks are crashing. That crypto didn't do as good as it supposedly was supposed to do, eh? Did you ever get into any of that crypto? Also damages the user a lot? No, thank you. We got ourselves a jump luff. I should note that down, eh? I got a spreadsheet that I keep all my Pokemon in, you know? Where did I put it? Probably documents. Pokemon Scarlet. That sounds like the right one, eh? Bank of America's been toast for a while. You know what the dumbest thing about banks are? Well, it's not the dumbest thing probably, but is if there's a like our banks here have accounts where you can have American fund accounts if you want, like, you know, where it's American money. You know, you get a better rate when you put Canadian money into it. Get a better rate when you take it out than say if you go to the bank and you buy American money. They charge a monthly fee for those accounts. So it's like, so they kind of get you no matter what. You know, you get your discount on transactions, but you don't actually wind up getting ahead in the end, I don't think, unless you're talking like a serious, like, you know, I guess if I went there every couple months or every year or whatever, that, you know, it might be worthwhile, but you can't even withdraw from them. You know, like if I went to the States and wanted to withdraw money from that account, you can't. I still have to go to a Canadian rate, a Canadian account. You never got a good rate. At Bank of America, you lost money on their mistakes. Send to your boxes. We'll do that. I think I have this one. We don't need that one. Go into our... Come on. Stop talking. I want to go into my Pokebox. Finally. You don't even have an account now? Yeah, but if you keep all your money out of the banks, though, that could be an issue too at points. If you're something ever happened to your house or something like that. You gotta be careful with that sort of thing, I guess. Bull. What, you don't think if your house burned down, if you had a bunch of money in it under your mattress, that would put that money at risk? I mean, your neighbor just has to do the wrong thing with the barbecue for that kind of thing, Even if your houses are far apart, stuff can happen. Granted, they maybe don't have it as bad there. I don't know. Hey, I looked up Granted on my watch. I gotta go into the bag and hear him being paralyzed here. I wonder where Timothy is today. It's weird that he's not here on a Pokemon night, eh? Use this item. There we go. You lost everything. That would probably suck. One of the places one of the towns I lived in previously, the whole town burned down, actually. They're still rebuilding. It looks different, that Lycanroc. White one. The house that I was renting at the time is still there. But I don't think they have power and water and stuff like that. They had that heat dome and it was like 50 degrees Celsius there.
Get that. Did you try?
Gold and silver doesn't waste in a fire like paper. That's true, I suppose. Depending on how hot the fire gets, probably still be okay. I got a Halucha. We'll just run, although it's good XP, I suppose, but... Pretty epic music here, eh? Are you saying you got a bunch of gold bars around your house? Look at this thing. Guess that's where we're going. Why can't I ride Pride in here? I guess because he's scared to come out. I think I have a parachute phone. Oh, they won't let me go there. No taking shortcuts. I guess we're going the long way down. Do I have a bunch of guns stashed at my house? No. I own some guns, but I don't have them here. Like the super long way down, eh? Yeah, my dad was a big hunter back in the day. You like pheasant hunting? I haven't shot in a long time, though. Been a long time since I've been to the range, kind of thing. You prefer to trap and fish? Yeah, we used to have a pheasant every now and then, and oops, got another draft hitting me. I don't know. Have you ever had pheasant? I didn't. The thing I didn't like about them is no matter how good they clean them, there always seem to still be little BBs in them. There for now. Oh, that way I can go over here. Am I still more or less center? This must be the way over here. Are we running in circles, eh? Does it get more or less linear in this area, Stephanie? Have you eaten guinea pig? You know what I really like is wild game, though. I like deer and stuff like that. I used to get quite a bit of wild game before, but I haven't got much recently. There used to be a place you can go down. I was just wondering if it gets more or less linear. Because it seemed to be making me go on a certain path with these guys. I was just wondering if you get to run around by yourself after a while. I don't think I've ever had guinea pig, to be honest. Look at that! Weird blue flower thing. Let's catch it. Catch it all. When I go down to New Orleans they're sending me for work down there. Maybe I'll try alligator when I'm down there, though. Let's do a stomping tantrum. Oh, she just murdered it, man. You eat squirrel, rabbit. You don't have a gun. And so I eat what I can catch. Dove is a good one. I don't know if you saw those pictures I posted, but at the buffet they had quail. I imagine quail's similar to dove. Just like a little tiny bird, right? Same thing, yeah. You know, to be honest, I didn't find it had a lot of meat on it, so I kind of preferred like the bigger birds, but this is an interesting thing to try. I would hope to catch that Pokemon we just fought. I was thinking I was in Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I wound up, I was gonna smash that rock. Looks like it's a pretty even battle between the controllers here. Only 2 people have voted so far. We got 4 people watching, so, you know, we can double those votes. Anybody else wants to vote? This is the Pro controller. Joy-Cons are the ones that you hold in your hand. It will hold you for a spell until you can land real meat. You tried eating insects? Apparently that's gonna be the thing. You know, people eat insects in different places, countries right now. So they're bringing some to Canada and US. I don't think I've tried insects intentionally though. You know, one flies in your mouth or something, but protein, I guess. Apparently, if you know, we keep at it in a poor environmental way, it might be just jellyfish and insects at some point. Probably after we're gone, but well done. This is like the kind of weirdest little quest, eh? Just run around and press buttons 4 times. Oh, I hate that you can't move the camera. Did weevils in your hot cocoa on a Girl Scout camping trip? It was just lovely. Hey, Stephanie was asking yesterday, what kind of camps, you know, when we're younger, that we might have went to, kind of thing. Did you go to a lot of camps back in the day? I went to cadet camp, a few times, you know. Like I went to, you know, the local cadet camps, and then there's one where they sent us into British Columbia. I was in Alberta at the time. They sent us into British Columbia for a couple times. Stephanie's gone to a few camps, actually. It was pretty interesting. She was describing them. Peach Creek is the bomb. I don't know what Peach Creek is, but is it a Girl Scout camp? Camp Crystal Lake? That'd be a good camp to go to, eh? Oh, it's a scout camp. Oh, okay. I saw that they renamed the the brownies. To the embers. At least in Canada they did. I don't know if they did everywhere. I don't know if you were ever in that brownies or whatever. You know, this speech at the bottom is just flying by for me. I think they're just yapping, but hopefully they're not saying anything too important. Hey Stephanie, are you still here? You don't know anything about Canada? Well, I mean, I'm just mentioning because I heard about it here. I don't know if that you know, brownies and renamed embers down there because they're in the States too. Melody was just answering your yesterday question about when you were saying what camps did you go to? So she had gone to some scout camps. Nobody caught the Camp Crystal reference that I made. What's this one? Look at that. Like a giant moth. Is that one I have? Volcarona. Let's Rage Fist them. And then we'll Ultra Ball them. I was telling Melody how you liked a lot of camps. You had a lot of interest in camps that you were talking about. Oh, almost had him. Betty White might have ruined that. Try another Ultra Ball. Not even a chance. One more Ultra Ball, I guess. Crap, man. This one don't want to get trapped. He's just using amnesia. Here, we'll use a Master Ball on it. I don't think that they cannot escape that one. My Vol Corona. What is he? Bug and fire, eh? Save that one. No nickname. Then the box. Better heal him up. Make him not on fire. That'd be a burn one, right? Ice. Burn heal. That's the one we need. Bugger, eh? Oh crap. Ran into something on the ground there. Oh, I have one of those. I guess Stephanie wasn't too interested in the camps today. Probably doing something else at the same time. All right. Oh, you are. You're just was typing. I thought you left or something. Out of the ones I went to, the ones you really love are Lake Rousseau and Respite Camp. Oh. This one's a Jigglypuff, isn't it? It's called? Ooh. Oh, I get to battle one with each of these, eh? That's a Jigglypuff. I'm teamed up with the Team Star leader. Umbreon. We'll Rage Fist it. That's a Scream Tail. Bet I can't capture it. Mine's a Rage Fisted again, I guess. Hey, Kevin. The respite camp used to help out and wipe tables. You once saved a staff member. Well, that's cool. Oh, man. It healed itself there because it was sleeping, I guess. Its power to sleep didn't help it. What happened that you helped save them? Oh, Kevin's disappeared. Kevin likes to put a dot and leave. Or not leave, but erase his comment, I mean. Big mystery. Oh, we were reading a book. Screw reading the book. They're just tough versions of Pokemon. Ancient Pokemon. There's a time machine. So we're summoning them from Pokemon 1. I don't know. Melody might have tried it. There was a video game called Roger Wilco and the Time Rippers in that game. It was back in the VGA age. And it's funny because in part of the game, 256 colors VGA. So well before, the current HD stuff. But in that game, there was a level where you went back in time and it actually made it into EGA, which is like 16 colors kind of thing. So that was a joke in the game. Nobody knows what I'm talking about with EGA and VGA, I'm sure, but well, that's horrifying. Arwen, hi. This is the dramatic part. If possible, I'd like just to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easier when you see the situation for yourself. See, there, we just got to unlock her. She's actually a zombie or something. Gotta go to all these different stations and unlock the doors for her, and then we can leave. He wants me to carry it. The Scarlet book. I bet you Stephanie and Timothy never had the Scarlet book. I bet you they had the Violet book. Now we're set in case Arwen dies. Better get moving. We're going up now or what? Don't really see a way down, so I guess we have to go this way maybe. Those Coronites look kind of cool. You had the Gone with the Wind book? Classic. Did you hear the thing about I can't remember the publisher's name, but they're the guy that wrote Willy Wonka and the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and a few other books. I guess the publisher's going through and changing some of the words of the dead author, to make it more modern. So like Augustus in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was described as enormously fat or something like that. So they took out the word fat and just called him enormous or something. Different things like that. Yeah, I don't have this one. Let's hit him with this, I guess, and see how he survives. Oh, he didn't. It was a disability camp somewhere. People down there who can't talk and have behavioral issues. So when one of the staff members was giving the camper a bath or shower, the camper was attacking them. I heard them call for help while I washed the table, so I told the other staff and they ran to help. Oh, that's good. Well, I bet you that was quite a very pleasant memory that you managed to help somebody in that fashion. Could have been hurt pretty bad or something. Those books are great for how, and I guess that's just like a little side route for that one item I grabbed. Although, you know, honestly, when publishers do stuff like that, and it's pretty common actually, you know, basically it's a capitalism thing. You know, they're doing it to sell more books. You know, they basically um, modernize them, and then they were able to publish them as a kind of a new updated edition. Maybe that's wrong with the Bible these days. There's lots of different versions of that book. All sorts of different groups changed that one. And people don't actually follow it anyway. A lot of the people that preach that stuff. Like, you know, isn't polyester one of the most popular things? And I think that the Bible tells you not to wear blended clothing or something like that. If I remember right. But yeah, there's a lot of different versions of that. I mean, you know, Old Testament, New Testament, the different versions for the different, you know, sub religions, you know, all sorts of different. Oh crap, am I stuck in here? Oh, good. I guess this is our destination up there. But they kind of just follow the rules that are convenient, I guess. How people work. This must be our one, hopefully. No, this isn't the one. They made us naked. Now we must wear clothes. Who cares what color it is? Covers what needs to be covered. You know, it's interesting when you see the pictures of Adam and Eve all the time. You know, in paintings and so forth. Why do they have belly buttons? All right. I think this is the way we gotta go. I don't really know. Guess we gotta go around the mountain. We'll be coming around the mountain when we come. We'll be coming around the mountain when we come. Be riding 6 white horses. Modern Bible is not telling all the truth. I bet you there's 1,000 different versions from whenever it was first made. To be honest, that stuff was, it's like a game of telephone, People change things. It's originally wasn't written, and then it was changed and changed again and changed again depending on their agendas and so forth. I think the main point of it is basically to give hope to those that are in rough situation. That's why they give it to prisoners and stuff, I guess. We cross rivers? Hopefully. Slowly. Slowly cross the river. Hey, there's a cave there, eh? Oh, we got fresh water from the... Well, it's not a cave, it's just a hole. Way deeper than that, but that is definitely one of them. Man, you gotta really work your way to this place, man. Probably going the wrong way, too. Looks like there's something behind that, eh? Maybe that's our destination over there. See a square hut in the background. I had to take a couple of religion classes in university. Oh yeah, that was a tough class, to be honest. Very, very, very challenging. They had quizzes every day. They give you some readings and from the Bibles. I did New Testament and Old Testament for courses, and I did readings every day. And I tell you, I did terrible on those quizzes. It's a really hard read. I can actually read Shakespeare easier because my double major was computer science and drama, which is an unusual combination. I did have to read my share of Shakespeare. And I found Shakespeare a bit easier to read, to be honest. You need to take a class, that is not the way. Well, it's just a way to analyze this stuff, though. It's kind of... to understand some things about it, I guess. But it was for credits. I don't think the goal was to get to Jesus. It was interesting stuff, but yeah, but you can analyze the structure of the religion, though. His chain kind of turned me around, eh? I must have been going the wrong way. Well, I'm talking about the courses. That I took, their goal isn't to find Jesus. It was to study the religion. I also had to take Roman and Greek mythology too. So that was also interesting. Interesting though, some religions don't focus on Jesus like that, you know? Not the Roman, well, I'm just talking about modern religion. It's kind of interesting how different religions around the world have different, slightly different approaches, I guess. Where the heck am I supposed to go, eh? Probably over here, right? Or not. Like a maze. It's not a religion. The bread of man. Well, no, but if you analyze different religions, though, I mean, there are some that don't really follow that as a concept, though. So, from an analytical view, is different. I mean, you know, you don't follow any religions. Yeah, but there are, you know, there are some different religions out there that don't follow Jesus. You know, that whole Mary theory and stuff like that is different in a lot of them too. Although it's interesting, if you watch Star Wars, there's a little bit of, you know, divine being stuff in there too. You know, supposedly Anakin had no father, so I wonder, you know, he's just divine intervention, similar to the Mary thing, right? So I wonder if George Lucas was, you know, thinking of that, you know. My atheist? I don't know. I wouldn't say so. But I am very analytical, though. You're not going to pin an answer down out of me, to be honest. This the place? No. Maybe it's down here. No, that's a cliff. Maybe it's across? I don't know. What the heck? You send me different and don't pin an opinion on me? I wasn't pinning an opinion on you. I'm just talking randomly, more or less. You know, I was saying how I was in a course. Oh, crap. I ran over somebody again. And I just found it interesting. I mean, there's a whole interesting psychology to religion, to be honest. Maybe this is the way we gotta go, eh? Pretty awesome, just running around in circles, because I can't figure out where this map's trying to send me. We were down here before, but I don't think we went across there yet. Or I don't know. There's a hill up there. Hey, what is that one? Cool looking either way. Looks like a Charcadet. A Bisharp. Well, whatever he does, he didn't affect me that time, so that was lucky. You're spiritual and you work with earth medicines. Oh, well, there you go. That's why you don't like the doctors, I guess. Hit him with an Ultra Ball. He's orange still. I don't think I can hit him again, though. There we go. Your meds never help you with Pokemon? Yeah, they don't really work that well for Pokemon, do they? That's pretty cool, though. Look at this one. I mean, he's pretty cool looking. It looks like a Charcadet. All right, let's write this one down because, you know, we didn't have one of these. Dark Steel. That's kind of a cool combination, too. You know, and when I make my document here of Pokemons, I always got to remember to save because I did that and You're joking? I thought you were serious about the meds helping you with Pokemon. Although I bet you there's some people out there where they think their meds do help them with Pokemon. Oh, look where these things are winding up in my box. I had this all alphabetized, you know? Is this one? No. D. So J. J in box 2. So we could throw him over here in box 4. You can maybe help. What was that thing called again? Delibird, Dino. Oh yeah. Jump bluff. I think right here. Oh, I forgot to put a space there. Oh well. Free game knowledge and gut instincts. Yeah, pretty much, eh? Just random. You can overcome them easy enough if make the wrong decisions, but just certain things work against other things, I guess. Move over there. I think. I guess I could have put them in that spot after there and then not rotated them back. What else did I capture today? A Bisharp was the next one. There it is. Box 3. So we're right in the middle. So maybe I'll put it there. Box 2. Box 1 maybe. Sorry. Right here maybe. I can't remember the order. It doesn't show them. You're very happy to get to be in here? Well, thank you for being here. Pokemon. Brambles. So we gotta put them on the other side of the brambles. Yeah, I have this completely alphabetized. You know what a pain in the butt this is to alphabetize? Like, holy crap. There, that's the spot for them. Alright, we had crossed that river. I think. I'm trying to find this square thing. Got an elixir. Hey, that's the one we're looking for up there, eh? I am here to entertain, hopefully. Hopefully it's not too boring. Or at least, you know, for some people it might be like a radio. You know, this is Canada Radio. You know, some people might be just listening while they're playing games or something. We found it. Melanie, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, earlier, House of Hydra and Kazuhiro liked as well. Thank you so much. Now we gotta probably have Arwen fight something with me. I'm predicting. This is me, Nostradamus style, doing the predictions. I never hear about that guy anymore. %100% guaranteed something's gonna jump out? Yeah, probably. That's one of those things. Arwen's pretty intense, isn't he? Did Arwen just run away? This is a terrible angle. It's a great tusk. Level 62, he doesn't stand a chance, man. I think you need to know your Pokemons and know how to use them. Yeah, I think that's the big key thing. Or, oh, that's not very effective. Just damaged him a little bit, eh? Oh, there we go. Arwen just smoked him. Let's try a different one here. Stomping Tantrum. Although, honestly, it seems to be once they get high enough level, you don't have to really rotate as much. You know, like my guy's got a good 10 levels on that thing. And then, you know, if he does bad, then I just switch him out for another one that might be more effective. You know, because, like, you know, physical can't hit ghost, that kind of thing. You two got to meet one of the Pokemon before our creator get together. Jealous. We got things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea. That's a major problem. How could she let this happen? Because she's trapped or something, I bet. We're going to unlock the gate. She's trapped in this house. And we'll probably have to battle her. Not that. I've been thinking since the professor mentioned that time machine. Pokemon. Maybe she's trapped in the past. Probably. Because the other ones aren't nearly as tough as Crud and however we say it. Hey, Arvin, you have his ball. No choice but to tell you. He's been holding out the information, man. As Joe Biden would say, come on, man. Did you see those AI things where they're having all the past presidents like Biden, Obama, Trump, and Biden playing Call of Duty? They have AI voices like imitating them. Actually pretty funny. Professor was the first Pokemon that I successfully retrieved from the past. And realized or discovered the fact it was the ancient form of Cyclizar. Well, could have guessed that. The Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from the boundaries of time. I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? That's probably the violet one, I guess, eh? With their family, the other one could still be in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited with ours. A heartwarming family reunion. We can proceed. Please disable the lock. There we go, folks. The big moment. Do we want to press? I missed the first time. What? There's still one more? What a rip. I thought that was the last one. It was not the big moment. There I was all pumped up for the big moment, and it was just button 3. Alright. So where do we go now? In that hole? Probably have to go in that hole. Makes sense, you know, giant hole there. Why would they put the hole if they didn't want you to go in it? Going into the big dark cave. The Cave of Time, the first Choose Your Own Adventure book. No, not boring. I almost forgot that I said that. Okay, here we go. This Pokemon, I don't think I have this one. Flower Power, man. Lamora, level 59. Let's hit it with a Rage Fist. Ah, didn't quite do it. Well, I don't know if I could do it again. That's not very effective, eh? Take a look at her. Power 50. That is the weakest one. Hopefully not knock it out. Oh, we knocked it out. Oh, we leveled up somebody. Sweet. Find another Glamora at some point, I guess. I think I have one of those. Pretty sure. I do. All these creatures probably just want to go back to the past. Oh, here's another flower one. Oh, crap. We gotta do the epic cutscene. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. I don't think that's true. I think we got our little parachute phones. It is your level. Yeah, my character hits pretty hard, that one. I guess I could have switched out the Pokemon to a little bit slightly lower one, but this guy needs a haircut of that long bang in his eye. He can't even see. They're all agreeing, let's go. We have to go further. Is that flower one still behind me? Kind of blends in, you know. Okay, let's try nailing them with something maybe a bit harder that'll bring them down to red. This one's 75. Oh, that got him right away. Well, I guess that's good XP. 78. We're gonna hit even harder now. I think there's a lot of these things around. The sign about she likes music, I think. Try Rage Fest again. Alright, it's yellow. Maybe I can hit it over and over with an Ultra Ball. Or I could try the cave one. The one for in the dark. Well, the Ultra Ball didn't work. Try a Dusk Ball. Oh, that was so close. I'll try another Dusk Ball, I guess. You'd like to make fun of Trudy? You know, as far as it goes, I mean, he's gonna get another term. So it's I don't think the opposing party has a guy that's gonna be able to take him down. He's not as, like, you know, they got slightly more the polling favors the conservative guy a bit more, but their NDP party will just team up with Trudeau to make a minority government again. Got it. I don't know. I think that the conservative guy that they have as their leader right now probably would put Canada in a worse spot than Trudeau would if re-elected. I think that you know, those leaders aren't that much different, to be honest. You know, like Liberal Party and Conservative Party, one slight right, you know, of the other. You know, it's not, you know, it's not hugely different in terms of policy goes. The one good thing about the minority government, you know, with the NDP and the NDP teaming up with the Liberals, is the NDP pulls them a little bit more left. So, you know, then they have a little more programs that are a little more compassionate, I guess. You all know Biden's a robot. What is Trudy? I don't know. I think they're all the same. I don't think there's any difference. If Trudeau is a robot being controlled by somebody else, I think so is Pierre Poilievre and everybody else that has a chance of being prime minister. So it's not really things we can really worry about because I mean ultimately it's not something within our control anyway. You just vote for who you think will have the best policies that would benefit your country kind of thing. Let's see. We want to enter this guy into my spreadsheet. Don't have this one yet. Like, to be honest with you, I'd rather have the NDP win, but I don't think they're gonna beat Trudeau either. So the NDP used to have a bigger chance back many years ago. There was a leader called Jack Layton. That was their best shot, but unfortunately, that guy died. So the current NDP leader is a slightly different philosophy, but their policies, I like their policies a bit more. Gotta heal him up. And I want to look in the box to see where Glomora wound up. Where's Glomora? Do you see him anywhere? Right there. So box one at the beginning. We gotta look for G. Maybe we'll put him at the beginning of G. Gotta alphabetize them because we're crazy like that. Too bad they don't have a feature like where you can click and alphabetize, eh? Oh, what happened there? Got an E? Hey, that E shouldn't be there. D? I think we went to the wrong box. Yeah, we were down here before. What happened here? So, did I move a G into here? D? E? I don't know. I just put them in the wrong spot, I guess. Oh, here's an E right there. There. See how easy it is to mess up the order? Right there is where we want them. I can't remember. Were we going down or up? Oh yeah, we were going down because I fought one of those things. It was on my left side. Let's see if we need one of these. Obviously, I don't have a scream tail. Level 60. That was pretty super effective, wasn't it? Oh crap, he's falling asleep. Gonna recover his health. Gonna have to punch him again. There, we punched him again. Sleeping, you'd think we'd be easy to catch him. Look at that, we caught him. Stephanie, are you still here? Look at, I caught a scream tail. Cool, eh? Very psychic. That's a pretty lethal combination. Now we gotta move the scream tail. There it is right there. There we go. This is the spot right there. I think we were going down, weren't we? Wait, this is kind of up. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Zwillius. Wasn't very effective. There we go. We got this Zwillius. I think that's a Dino, isn't it? This will be easy to sort this guy. You have a question for me? "42 is the answer to the meaning of life and everything." That's from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You ever read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? If I have the golden turkey here. Let's have a look. Oh, we do. That must be the next tent. Bet you this is going to be something all four of us have to fight. Well, maybe this is the one I came in. Where in Great Palja did you find the Great Volcano? Oh, the butterfly? I'm in Zone 0 or whatever it's called. So I don't know if I even get a map anymore, but I've been working my way down. So I had to go here and then work my way down in these tents. So I'm still trying to find the fourth tent. I just got to put in a big circle, I think, because I think I was supposed to go the other direction. That guy was in Star Wars. He'd be named Mon Mothra. What's this one? It's pretty rad looking. Fluttermane, eh? Let's Rage Fist them. I wonder how you recharge these. Oh, I knocked him out in one hit. Well, I guess that did it. Okay, this is where we gotta go. You get turned around pretty easily. Let's try this one here, I guess. Holy cow. Well, I guess that Fluttermane. These guys yap too much. Just want to get to my heal screen. Well, this is kind of cool looking. Big old crystal, eh? Something went berserk in here. Maybe it was my cord on. Hello, children. That was my chef invitation. I'm sorry. Hello, children. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Typical Canadian hard ass.
Sorry, I'm really sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry,
Oh,
guys.
God.
Hey, fellas, any chance you can come over to the house later and play some sorry?
Sure, how about 9 o'clock?
Oh, 9 o'clock doesn't work. Sorry about that.
What the heck? Stop that, you're creeping us up. Hello, child, children, 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 children. Professor Sada's a robot. Yes, now we're gonna unleash the beast. Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some sort of signal interference. That's not what it was. What do you mean, Arvin? Locks have been disabled. Please make your way to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. He's up to no good. Lots of terror shards on the way down here. What are those things? A glimmet. Let's punch it. Guess they can't take a hit. So if we go 8 levels lower. Imagine fighting every one of these on the way down. All the rest of those glimmets took off. Apparently that is not the way. And just fluff. They write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right? But wait, why does it look like the whole place has been swallowed up by crystals? Crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. Same that allows energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialized, I guess. So this entire building's been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. Professor implied something important about Terra orbs just now. They're made from crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you've disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should be open now for you. Once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted by dangerous Pokemon inside. They'll likely make a break for freedom. You should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. Big moment here. Almost got beat by the pop in there. Hold it. Finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true a bunch of dangerous Pokemon come out, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help? Maybe it'll find its family. Yes, we gotta let him out. He can jump back in the ball if he doesn't want. With the sirens. Probably his wife. Oh, there's another one up there. Good, they even have reflection on the crystals. Uh-oh, mine looks like he's a bit afraid. You bummed your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? We're this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Guess the other one's not exactly his pal. Yeah, the other one's giving off some bad vibes. Not that you should worry about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, you'll be able to go toe to toe against that jerk. If you want to. Oh, here they come. Welcome back. They don't look that dangerous. Sure we can handle it. They're surrounded by Pokeball shields. What? If you guys have like 5 Pokemon each, there's no way you couldn't handle all of those. Let's do this together. Go Annihilate. Man, I'm almost out of Rage Fist. Ah, his move didn't work. Their Annihilate's even level 79 now. I'm glad you're on our side, but it's really annoying when you say stuff like this. Why does everybody make me help them? Can't Arvin team up with her? Hit him with close combat. This close combat's effective against that thing. It leveled up another Pokemon. Oh, do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? Do. Oh, he's got his dog there. Oh, we'll have to use our Oh, we got more Rage Fists. Nice. One hit. Me hitting you, you hitting the floor. The power of friendship. Arvin didn't even have to hit him. Guess we've inspired everybody. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? It's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers. If you just use them, and you've got us too, so don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up, and fight. Give him an inspirational speech. That'll probably help. I don't think any of my guys even got hit. I'm going in solo. Human presence. What the heck kind of outfit is that? Like wearing a caveman suit? Thank you for coming. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you traveled with. It fled because it lost in a territorial struggle. I'm not the true professor. Well, no crap. I'm an AI the professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I'm an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station 4. Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Koraidon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. The reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here in Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Alrighty then, we're gonna stop the time traveling. Will that make some of these Titan Pokemons less common? Am I still in the middle? Yeah. Guess I gotta talk to her, eh? There we go. Much better. Guess who's back? Back again. Poor Arvin's gonna find out the hard way about his mom. What do we do with art? Koraidon. Answer any questions that you wish to know. What is an AI, really? It's machine learning. Calculates all the memories and thoughts. Crystals made at Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They're also why I cannot leave this place. Time machine's a device. I work together. Sent Pokeballs to different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there and draw them back here to the present. Great fascination from another age. Pokemons call them ancient. Time machine continues to automatically draw Pokemon to this time. What happened to the real professor? The original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I bet you we're going to use the time machine to save her in some fashion. I'm afraid this fact may be difficult for her son to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon's power seemed to stem from primal energy of ancient past, and its energy has proved too terrible. Their existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of the modern age. The original professor. So it's like Jurassic Park. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see the Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they'll break free of the walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. Firedevil, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. But any hope of preventing it would require the overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Oh. You'll become a formidable trainer. I use that strength to destroy the dream Seda once cherished. Okay. I appreciate your willingness to help. We've reached the lowest level. The classic elevator sequence. It's usually used to load up other areas to make it more seamless. So, do we have a bomb? Behold, this is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. I get control yet? There we go. We're talking. Stop the time machine. You need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. Very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book on the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. Try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They're built upon analysis of all battles carried out by various champions in the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you've readied yourself, please place the book. Alright, we got the big battle coming up. Can I talk to her anymore? No. So what kind of Pokemon are we expecting here? So it looks like it's going to be Slither Wing, Slither Tail. This doesn't look too bad. My guy should be able to handle it. Um, let's switch this one up here. Very Psychic and Steel is good. This one's all sorts of things. Third position is Bug Fighting, Fairy, Ice Flying. So Dark would be good here. I don't know if was Dark powers that Peppy has. I think he has Poison. This one has Dark. So Bug, Fairy, Flying, and Ice and Poison would be good there too. So I mean, we could probably go in the box and change out Anaconda. Doesn't look particularly super helpful. This is my thing. There it is. I don't know if we have a high level one. Maybe one of those ones I just picked up would be good, eh? I don't think they were that high level though. The only thing. 58. This one's a ghost. Only level 45 though. Hmm. Oops. Let's go in our bag though and give Charloser a couple levels if we can. No XP stones? Oh, here's some XP candy. There. That was not even the lowest level one anymore. Look what level he is.
If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Yeah, everybody's holding something pretty much now. How do I put it on here? There we go. Please defeat me. I don't know who you are, but something. This one's the best one. It's 90. much for you, Slitherwing. So, Fluttermane is a ghost and fairy. I fought one of these before. Oh crap, nailed me. Imagine you could best the wealth of data. You're probably gonna knock my Pokemon out here. Yeah, they knocked it out. Bugger. Let's bring this one out then, I guess. Screamtail's next. What is Screamtail? Fairy, Psychic, Poison, Psychic, and Steel. Well, I have the perfect Pokemon for that. That's one of these things. One hit. Me hitting you, you hitting the floor. Brute Bonnet. What's a Brute Bonnet? Grass and Dark. Big Poison will work against this one. It's like it keeps giving them the first shot too on all of them, eh? We'll gunk shot it. Ooh, nailed me. Sandy shocks. What's the sandy shock? Electric ground. Grass, ground, ice, and water. So, guess we'll go with this one because the cat is knocked out right now. Now that's kind of cool. Oh, I knocked it out in one hit. Grass, ground, ice, and water, eh? Let's bring out Charlizard for now. Because it's flying Pokemon. Maybe we'll resurrect. Man, this thing's gonna be hard to nail. Because I don't have... Well, I have a grass Pokemon now. But they keep going first, so they keep nailing me. Oh, good. The Roaring Moon is a dragon slash dark. So fairy, fighting, and ice will work. So it'll be either Tinkaton or Annihilate. Everything is proceeding with my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. That's pretty cool looking Pokemon right there. We use this Taro sterilized thing. Maybe we can annihilate it on the first hit. Hopefully we hit first. Ooh, we survived at least. There, nailed him. Uh-oh, now she's gonna catch fire. Oh, here's my buddies. Your mom's a robot, dude. Did you beat all the baddies without me? Thank you for everything. Time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom. Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my. Sorry you were alone so long, Arva. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. What's going on? Another army of Pokemon on the way here? Cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove offending obstacle. What? Keeping the time machine running is all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those. Gathering Terra information things. Sorry, children, this is too much for you. You must run. Alsada disabled. Oh, another battle? Jeez, I'm never gonna get to bed here. You're now getting in my way. You're challenged by the Paris protection. Oh crap, my Pokeball doesn't work. Gotta pull out forward, and that wasn't predictable. And Pokemon's like, oh crap. Now it's all confident. I don't know what any of these things do. Let's hit him with this one, I guess. It really didn't do a lot, did it? You will fall here. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Hang in there. Oh crap. Gonna have to use a full heal on it now. Oh wait, it wasn't full heal. The full restore. Any status condition a Pokemon may have. Gotta be that one, right? Oh, my Terra Orb is glowing. Oh wait, what's this one here? I guess we could use that. There we go. Big old damage punch there. Another Terra Blast it is. Phew. You did it. It's not going berserk anymore. How very astounding. Think you have managed to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in friends, the fortitude to do what had to be done. Like, they literally made me do all the work, though. I mean, those other guys just stood there and cheered. You'll be able to capable of walking whatever path you choose yourself with pride. Thank you all you children. GG! I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to complete stop so long as I'm here. Here's I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I'm sorry. I was watching all your adventures from down here. I felt a sense of jealousy. Envied for your freedom. The way you came together working in league with your fellows. Caring for them. The way you sought strength and to better yourself. Throwing all you are into your battles. That way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save what you loved. The way you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. The way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out what I might treasure above else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of. You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see the ancient world for myself. Is that what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I'm sorry. I kept the truth from you for so long. I heard all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. Suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Corridon, Shakal, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. And then she is gone. How could you just go? Mom? Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, felt real, you know? And sorry, I didn't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Guys. Guess Corridon's sad too. What about the battle form? How cool is that? So strong. Tries to nudge at me for a belly rub. Well, it's huge like that. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, let's not skip over the big win here. Gall and Corridon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks. That's my bud for ya. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet you finally having a real fun adventure of her own. She's having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, I'm sorry. What should we do now? Let's go home. You said let's make our way home. This is a credit roll? There's got to be a credit roll coming up here, eh? That seems like a conclusion. Save the Paldea. I mean, that was pretty high end. That means all these Titan type Pokemons are going to be more rare, I guess. All right, come on. Black screen, hurry up. Nobody wants to stare at a black screen. All right, maybe we want to stare at a black screen. Oh, it's not a black screen anymore. We're walking off into the sunset, it looks like, maybe. All right, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Shakal, not you too. Come on, Arvin. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. Oh, we got credit roll! Alright, if it, I don't know if this music would be something that Facebook would jump on, but if, it does, give you a message, don't refresh. Because it'll close it right out. There post-credit scenes? Anyway, I guess I'll start thanking everybody, just in case. Thank you for those who shared. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. Turn the game down. Why, it's like blasting the music. It's awesome. Where is it anyway? It's not even that loud on there. Anyway, I'm just thanking the usual stuff at the end here. Hopefully I don't lose my spot as to where that was. Stephanie's most recent chatter. Melody. I don't think Melody's around anymore. So whoever else is here, thank you so much. We're gonna check on my YouTube. Link is in the video description. And of course, the poll results. Pro Controller won with 67% of the vote. Hardly anybody voted though, which is sad. But that'd be some votes at least. All right. That in the poll results. Away we go. I'm not done. It's credits though. I'm gonna go to bed though because I work tomorrow. So no matter what happens, there's a cutscene. I'll watch it. More adventuring. I'm going to bed. All right. Although it's good that we announced the stuff there. There's probably 10 minutes of credits too. You know, these games have a lot of people involved, you know, these days. They're huge. Huge, man. You got to do 6 Terra raids and shiny. Oh, okay. So like you're talking about, there's some extra extra stuff you can do if you want, like in the world after here. But I mean, as far as the story goes, it seems that the story is done, at least until some sort of DLC comes out, right? Then we'll go back to the past or something. We'll go back in time. And Timothy, the Pokemon man, wasn't even here for the exciting moment. Unfortunately, was busy tonight. Just too bad. It's always nice having him coach. Apparently, from what I understand, what Timothy was saying before was that the doctor there, that AI bot that I just fought, was a male in the Pokemon Violet. The story's done. He's in bed. He wasn't here at all tonight. Ding dong, ding ding. All right, I guess we got to go to the professor's office. This door. Press the wrong button. I'm the last to arrive. Hopefully that's about where I had it before. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Not angry in the slightest. Really called you to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, though your decision to enter strictly off-limit area was regrettable. You got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and the precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Plus, there was a professor guiding us in there. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Well, before I forget, Master Shakal, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one's for you. Here's a Master Ball. I used my last Master Ball. Oh, and a Hall of Fame badge. I gave you a short while ago. That gift we bestow only on students who truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what the badge represents by striving always to as a model of your fellow students. Excuse me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Arvin, I'm so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear. The great crater, I got to learn my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. Guess you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine. That takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like a lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm going to enjoy every last day till graduation. My buds and Mabbo stiff, of course. Well said. You truly are your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? Let's not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion, though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the great crater known to the public. Your new champion rank should be celebrated through the whole school. I know how we should celebrate. We should hold Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic. I think it's a fine idea. Please understand, a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on after all. Pardon my intrusion, but I can't help over here. Pokemon League, of course, will happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. Well, a most kind offer. Do everything in my power to nurture young and upcoming talent. But not to say the only youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. Former gym leader, the developer of the Pokemon app. This academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among staff. As such, the suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title. Strongest trainer at the academy. You get to battle the teachers, you compete too? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level. Wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work I must simply attend to. Can't you free up some time somehow? Suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Call would agree to lend me a hand with my work. If you need more Master Balls, then you can do surprise trades. Oh, okay. You get that from there. Oh, it's telling me to go fight the trainers. That must be the thing you were talking about, eh? There's a bunch of anime I missed. Give it your best, everyone. What about Arwen? He looks mad. Your role is to make sandwiches. All right. I'm going to bed. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Good night.